Oh. Everybody comes on.
God bless America. Land that I love. Happy birthday to America.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Yes. We want our independence back from our government. We want to end the tyranny. We want to end
That's why we need to go there, Jeff. Get some cornhole games going. I was broadcasting earlier and I shut down because there was too much infighting going on. I didn't think the world should see that. I think all the streaming should shut down and we could have had a rational discussion about what happens, but no, they had put their 2 cents in at the wrong time. I don't know if you were watching other streams. I had to go for a walk and get away from these people. There was just too many commander-in-chiefs. Yeah, barbecue. I don't know if you've seen what happened and everything. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's true. It's in the middle. Well, thank you there, Ellen. Ellen. After I wasn't even here. I took a walk down to the monument, Washington Monument, and they did a lap on the other side of the mall, and then the next thing I know, I got up here and somebody else was driving Santa's truck, and I was like, what the heck is going on? And then it said Santa got arrested. So then I stood around there for a little bit, and then finally the cops left. Then after they left, there was so much infighting going on that I just said, oh, I'm not going to show this part to the world. Yeah. We need to, I don't know. Well, see, the game plan was we'd come here, put the vehicles there, and then, hand out leaflets and, flyers and stuff, whatever, and then that happened. Santa gave us the day off, kind of. And because we came in down here, we're all packed. I could sleep in my car for probably 3 weeks without them even bringing any food. And next thing I know, there's so much infighting going on, I had to get away from it. They can't decide what to do, actually. One person wants to say, no, blah, blah, and then, and everybody, my 2 cents was, hey, this is a peaceful peaceful demonstration. And now it's just kind of, I don't know, fluttering along. Yeah. Thing that I don't understand, Santa was arrested for the 4th of July when we did that little stop deal. And but we're in a different county, I think, even maybe a different state. Well, DC's its own, I don't know what you call it, district or. I don't know. We came in around 6 o'clock this morning, I think it was. Yeah, cops left, and that's why I turned off my deal. They were just arguing among themselves. I couldn't have that on my stream. You know, we're here to have a peaceful deal, and we just needed to get in a circle and kind of talk about what happened and go on and do the right thing. No, we need to do this, we need to do that. That wasn't part of the plan. And I feel ashamed there, Jeff, I really do. after that rally on Thursday, I guess it was, and boy, they were whooping it up almost all night. And oh, water. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to answer any more than that, Jeff. I mean, everything was going real good, and everybody was fired up. And we got our, what do you call it? We got in here, everybody was fired up, and Santa gave a little early morning deal and said, well, let's have a meeting tonight and rest up, because we got up, we didn't sleep last night, and so I said, well, I'll go down. Some other people haven't seen the Washington Monument, and I needed to get the kinks out of my legs, so I walked down there and came back, and Santa was already gone, and they were moving his truck, and everybody was getting really mad, and then they got that stuff taken care of, and then everybody started infighting, and it kind of died down. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Yeah, old astronomer, how you doing? But we're here. We gotta figure out something. Thought maybe I could go over there to Pelosi's office and get me a double vodka Bloody Mary. Might bring me back to life. Now everybody's just sitting around doing nothing. It's also, we're just starting off on it, so I don't know, we might have a vision tonight, I don't know. I doubt it. That getting Santa Russ took the air out of the balloon. Gotta find something that they can do. There's another group down at the other end. I think I'm gonna go down there and see what they're doing. Trying to figure out if we can, what we can do to fire these people up. Well, the problem is about the don't come back crap is we just don't have any fired up younger generations here to help us out also. We got a few. There's a couple that got big fire in them, but it's not enough. And I don't understand why they can't bring bobtails in here. You know, I could understand it if they had the reefer trailer on there or a trailer. But even when TPC was here, they brought, some of the people said, well, we're not just going to drive around. They broke kind of off of what TPC was doing. And they came in town. I mean, what would happen if I was a trucker, I had a wife and 2 kids. We slept in our truck. We're going to go on a vacation. I can plan my house that way. We can go to different things. We come to DC. I can't park my truck. I mean, it's just the bobtail. It's not the whole reefer or the trailer. farther. There's a lot of cars down at the other end.
I bet that is down there.
But I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. Huh?
Eyes on. Just in case, you never know. Sometimes they're just strange. I don't know, but you never know. You never know. Yeah.
Oh, do you think we ran into some shims?
Probably be about our clouds.
Yeah. Well, because that's why
They go to bed just like those police officers go to bed. You know what? You're going to have to answer someday.
Hasn't they crazy having?
I might not be perfect, but all my
Any kind of
intentions
protest?
are always good.
Oh yeah, all the time up in New England.
Well, none of us are perfect.
Yeah, but they have free speech.
I think every street, I think
They have free speech too, but it's ultimately the violence that's different, you know, or try to intimidate or something like that.
Well, they said on there that you see a judge today. That means if he sees a judge today, it would be great if we actually had a constitutional judge that laughed and say, "Why are you were arrested by our SWAT? Why?
Yeah,
You have a misdemeanor and two traffic infractions."
Stormtroopers were here.
They had people.
They were better equipped than I was when I was in Iraq.
I remember I saw the video on it. They was there for 90 minutes. Nobody got arrested. Laying on the beltway. There was one guy. So he had to get to work before he get arrested. They arrested him. What? You remember that?
But
No, I didn't see that part.
Josh Setzer said on Pennsylvania Avenue they were riding motorcycles up and down the street doing
Oh,
wheelies.
every night they go up and down these streets doing wheelies. I have live stream of it.
And nothing gets done about that. On the sidewalks, on the streets, breaking the law, probably not a single citation. That's because
Yeah.
Well, that's the people up there on Capitol Hill protesting. Yeah, the abortion people, they're out there all the time. They don't get in trouble. It be police up, but they don't do nothing. It be like argument, fight, all kinds of stuff. I'll be out there all the time. It be crazy up there. That'll be. Yeah.
Some of those guys were more armed than I was when I was over in the first Gulf War. I'm looking at them. Those are stormtroopers. Those are special operations, not
Hey, I just want to say thank you for giving them a chance, though. You know what I mean? That's what it's about, giving them the chance, and now we know, you know what I mean?
Well, we knew beforehand. I just didn't know what they would pick out.
I haven't been exposed to that as much as everybody else, so I just thank you for that. That was, honestly, pointing that out is a huge, is a huge thing, and I seen it firsthand. You know what I mean? So I seen it firsthand.
Right on, brother.
Yeah, thank you. That's what we're about. You know what I mean? Like giving people chances and doing the right thing, showing the truth, showing the absolute.
We'll go down where the other group is, see what they're sloshing around.
All right, give it to. You don't mind do like a video tour? Do video talk to go for tour. I have plans, so I'm
Not giving up.
Are they still doing the live music?
I do not know. Yeah, seems to me a lot of the fire went out of everybody. You know, Santa is not, you know, he's just one man. And I seen the infighting there. Let's find a strategy. Hey, how's it going, puppy? Howdy. See, everybody's just mulling around. But I'm not going to give up. No. We're not going to give up. We can't.
You're going to telephone with the lawyer.
Thank you.
Not here. Please. We're on telephone with lawyers. All we're doing is discussing what we're going to do tonight. That's all. Whether we're going to stay or go and then come back in the morning and do the same thing. And Raptor seems to believe that Santa was going to escalate to the point we don't pay per month. Just a slow escalation is what he thinks Santa was objective. We don't know is the problem. Santa didn't tell everybody about plans, so we don't know it. That's one of the problems. Now, if Santa gets out and gets back there, great. But he may not because they're going to.
He won't be back for a day or two.
They're going to extradite. So That's
and that
gonna
takes time to extradite.
Yeah,
It
and
takes
they'll
time
take
to
as
see a
long as
magistrate
they
in
can.
Maryland.
They'll take as long
It'll
as
take
they
a day to get him
possibly
out of
can.
here, a day to get him in front of a judge.
At
and
least.
At least
If they don't violate that even. Like I said, right now they don't care whether it's legal or not what they're doing.
I agree.
You prove them wrong.
Yeah, I know.
That's what
We're not
happens.
here to protect the citizens.
Oh no. And
right.
that's what we're trying to tell the officers here. That you know what you're doing here. You guys are part of the problem.
Yeah, but, you know. Now everybody's just milling around. We got to find out something. We got to find something that's going to fire everybody up. Talk to that fucker. It's too important.
Well, somebody who was a sparrow was able to find out the situation. I don't know how he got on his computer and found it. It's public knowledge, really. But on this one, on the
Yeah, they look defeated on this side also. The trolls are gonna come on here and the trolls are gonna come on here and well, Robin, I stopped because there was so much infighting going on. I didn't want. I think all the streams should have been turned off, and we could have sat down and thought of a battle plan. But there was so much infighting going on. I just went back to my car and turned off the feed. I don't know if you all were watching, but now the old trolls, well, they're going to be out in forest, and you know, everybody was upset. By the time I got back here, I didn't know exactly what was going on until I seen Santa's truck his bobtail being driven off, and we needed to find something that can fire this country up. So we don't succeed, it's over. I think I might as well just jump in my car and go rob banks.
you guys who drove right here, 3 drivers, remember there won't be a warning. They'll just kind of start towing vehicles.
Right now?
Told us there won't be a warning. If you don't move your vehicle to different zones, then it's on you, because they said they won't be warning.
I'll go move it somewhere. I'm gonna go move my vehicle. I don't know where. Let's drive around.
Well, it wasn't a police car. It wasn't a police car because it was David's truck. Yes.
I gotta go move my vehicle. They're gonna start towing.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
They said that? My marriage.
Oops, excuse me.
Would it have been better if it had been built by someone who did something with it? Probably not.
Hey, I'm gonna move my car. They're gonna start towing, they said.
Who said?
That's what Rose just told me.
Well, how did she find out?
I guess they told her.
Metro walked over there and spoke with her?
She said she talked to somebody. I'm just,
Yeah, I agree.
so I don't know where I'm gonna move.
You know?
Did I knock the chat off or something? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a parking spot. I know. They had they had fucking stormtroopers. There was people that had were more heavily armed than when I went to fight in the first Gulf War. Just to arrest one person. Why didn't they? One cop could have came. One cop could have came. I'm just gonna go drive around and around, flutter my American flag. Yeah, that guy's parked there and it. How ridiculous. Yeah, parked there, same zone. Oh, no, I'm gonna stay close to the group. This is out of my realm, I guess you say it. You know, you can fit the whole population of North Dakota in this cesspool. Oh, hell no. I'm just driving around. I'm going around in a circle. Hell no, I'm not leaving. We need to do a convoy around. Blowing the horn. to make sure I watch out for those bicycles that come up to you on your left side. I just noticed that one guy came by and scared the crap out of me. I'm like, what the heck? The Afro-Atlantic history. Oh, you're kidding me. I know she fell down, and everybody thought it was because she was, what do you call it, dehydrated and upset because Santa got took and see, I got my North Dakota my tags on, so I can look and do stupid shit. Those damn tourists. Those damn tourists, they're always... I think we could get a couple convoys going around here and around. Hand out flyers. Got my flag flying and my army flag right under it. And we the people on one side and 1776 on one side, 1791. I wonder what they do if I just drove up there and parked. Well, there's an old lady. She just, hey, you need to turn right, go for it. Yeah, they sent all those cops just to arrest one person. That's ridiculous. It's not like we were jumping on top of cars and heck, maybe we should come over here and burn these stupid vending machine people, huh? Really give them something to talk about. But, Captain Sparrow got a hold of some lawyer, and he's looking into Santa right now. Better turn my turn signal on, or well, I couldn't work there and listen to that crap all day. That's torture. They got on the bike back, they're scaring me. Now a cop's following me around. Oh, he's going to turn right now, thank goodness. He pulled right in front of that one car that's going to turn right. Still never got my stupid coffee today. Maybe that's why I feel so bad. Then X-ray had everybody pull up so close you can't even get out of your car, get your car out of the area anyways. So the trolls are on the other station channels. And just think they were complaining about the porta potties there in Bunker Hill. These ones are, oh my goodness, they're all over the place. It's like stands of 10 at a time. They're all out of toilet paper. They stink. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, let's do a slow roll. that guy looked like Uzi with hair. Yeah, like I said, some of those guys were so, what do you call it, they had so much gear on, they had more than I did when I was over in Iraq. I wonder if I parked there or they would know that. Yeah, guess I'll try this. I've never done this before on this side. Hey, I moved. They can't complain about that. I know the keys are there. Hey, I did pretty good. I never parallel parked this, and it's always been on that side. Good. Young blood, yeah. Okay, what can I plug in and make sure it's all charged? Get some water. I need a drink of water. let's see what kind of chat we have. I can't read it when I'm driving.
I got the bird from the fat lady. From the fat lady.
Yeah, freedom fingers are fun. Oh, Gambler's got it. Oh yeah, here we go. Gambler's in.
He also comes here and feeds the meter for 8 hours. I went over
I think Gambler's undercover. He's undercover for something. Oh, come back here, don't break.
I don't know about that train.
Well, the ones they chose.
How much is on here anyway? 77. Sunset Strip. 77.
Guess there's a bullshit rule that says you gotta have your wheels cranked to the right, or cranked to the curb. See how Ryan's is? He was on the just to let you know.
I'm just looking. I'm a terrorist in North Dakota. I got you. Hey, they're gonna make me adjust my vehicle because this tourist from North Dakota, well, actually, you know what the problem was? I've never parallel parked on this side. I think I did a pretty good job for the first time.
What's the sign on the side say? But what's the sign say? That's wrong. Right.
Abba, Abba, Abba. Why is my Wi-Fi on?
They lost the problem, not us. They are the state. And the thing, yeah, that's exactly what it is. We are a. Oh yeah, we get away with it. Oh no, it's under the weekend. But still, the forklift that is behind it doesn't even have a tag on it, and it's parked on a public street.
It doesn't even have the triangle warning, you know. That
Exactly.
it's supposed to have that warning. Okay. See what we got going on here. Gambler having his high day today. Uh-oh. Oh. No, that was where's that guy? He's in a wheelchair all the time. I don't even know why, because most of the time I see him jumping around swinging a flag. I can't remember what they call him. It wasn't her. She might have fell off the truck too, but I know that guy fell and he hurt his tailbone, and he broke his tailbone and I think one of his legs. All right there, Unky. We'll see you later there. She might have been on the fire truck. I wasn't even here when all this stuff went down. I walked down to the Washington Monument. I need those times to unloosen these old bones. And then when I came back, a couple of people said that Santa was getting arrested, so I went down there and some guy was driving his truck away, and
he said it's not a vehicle. No, that's a vehicle.
and then they said you can't have bobtails down here. Okay, I'm not a pro at it, but say I was a truck driver and I had my wife and I had my 2 kids. It's summertime. I got a load going to Washington. Hey, I could park here. I could drop off my load and we could take the kids, park and take the kids to see the sights around here. But they said you can't do that. And I'm like, well, what happens if, I don't know. I don't know anything about a collision. Oh, yeah? Wow. They were saying that the guy that was driving didn't even have a CDL license. If it has if it has no markings on it, you don't need a CDL. But if it has a registered, you know, your trucking thing, whoever drives that truck has to have a CDL. So I don't know. She might have a grounds to sue. I didn't know she was on the fire truck. I just walked by. I thought she fell and hurt her arm and was sitting. I'm sure they have it on. I'm sure somebody did, because this last night when we had our meeting, the first meeting, we had like 15 streamers there. So that should cover about anything. Man, it's only 1 o'clock.
I haven't even checked mine lately, but I did mine only
Yeah, he has that slip clutch, I think he calls it. It needs adjusted, and see, I always notice. I asked him, I go, "Well, how come your truck, like, you know, jerks?" He says his clutch or something that has a slip in it. He called it slick jerking. So I wonder if they should have called the cops. Oh, wait a minute, they were already here.
Yeah, exactly. They are shortening the time.
Lolo, hey, I think mommy's got your Sammy ready. You wanted her? I'll call her and tell her to bring her down your grilled cheese Sammy and with the crust cut off, so you can be happy right now. Yeah, they had like 3 tow trucks here. They had one of those big things too that could tow trucks. You know, on the bigger tow truck, the tow truck. That could be true there. Me too. I'm having an excellent day. Except I'm in this hot, humid, smelly city. That's funny, Uncle Deuce. You know, I don't even know any of these dumbass live streamers, so I can get on there and be a troll. I'd be on there. Stormtrooper, the ghost of freedom lost or past. The ghost of freedom past. Stormtrooper, the ghost of freedom past. Since we don't have any in the future right now.
And I think that's why they took what's his name. If we have evidence.
Lolo, are you a she-man, a shim? You know, the she-hum, I think that's shim. On your, the way you write, you sound like you're a shim. I'm not worried at all. You know, heck, they had 4 TV stations down here, and that, what's his name? Asian Maya, he does that trucker YouTube deal. And he was talking about it, the 1776 movement, and he had 23,000 views on that day.
We're here with the 1776 restoration movement. We want to restore the Constitution.
I can't hear your voice there, Lolo. Lolo, I can't hear you. Just think this government is they had to send all those troops just to arrest one person. That's hilarious. Are they afraid that much of a guy that looks like Santa Claus? I don't know what they'd have to send for me. He's not even trained by the government.
Any of our lives. Any of our live streamers record. So we need to put that in.
Yeah, there's so many armed person. I thought maybe the Russians were gonna invade or something. I've never seen the likes of that. Just to arrest one person.
That's when he puts his first 3 hours in. And he's gone for the gun. And it's a commercial vehicle. No. And I question a regular officer, not a park officer.
Can't even arrest a guy with one person. I'm sure Santa would have gladly went.
So it does not need tags.
No, let's call out
My question is,
the goon squad.
is it on the street? Yeah, but it's only there temporarily.
I said, sir, he's been there since you guys were there.
Yeah, with our own money. Yeah, freedom from jail there, Michelle. Ugh. Well, supposedly they took the other vehicles back to Bunker Hill, and they're on their way back already with the other stuff. So it should be fun. Now we can do this and they can't complain. Well, you got these big trucks. We got the big truck. The big truck.
Exactly.
We're afraid of the big trucks. Ugh. Yeah, though, there's nothing going on right now. Everybody's just... Actually, everybody's doing what Santa said. Relax and hand out pamphlets and... I think we should just do where we're parked tomorrow, just do a slow roll all the way down to the Lincoln Memorial, and same thing on the way back up here and go around the loop. Then maybe we'll back up traffic. I can go out and get me an ice cream cone. I'm still disappointed in that coffee. I didn't get my coffee this morning. I'm kind of grumpy still.
Yep. I got the intel. On Santa. They've still got him locked up in D.C. They haven't extradited.
Wait a minute, we got told he did.
It's not true. It's trolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he says. Either way, we're not moving any of these trucks. And I said I want 2 million more people.
Meeting
tomorrow.
at
I said,
6
come
at
here.
the
We're not
Bureau.
Come on, people. You get out there and ask people to come up here and have a... tell them to come on up here. When I was parking down there was a group of guys. They were outside. They work in one of the buildings down there. They're putting in steam pipe in for the winter time, and they one of the boys he lives in Hagerstown, and he was talking about how he really loved the truckers. He said, man, they were standing up and then they just fizzled. And then told him about the Bunker Hill thing, and he goes, oh man, we work 4 days and we have 3 days off. I might come on and join you now. He's a young boy. He's probably about 22. Yeah, you know what? You know, he did put up a fight. I think some of the air has been taken out. We need maybe we need Big D's antics over here when he comes back, get everybody pumped again. He's gonna be pissed because they said your fire truck definitely can't go and come in town.
Well, I want to see the driver's license of the police officer who struck down. There was one there.
But they couldn't get it out.
Right.
Oh, you stand up.
That's why I said we need to get butt to butt.
And the reason they couldn't go, if I had got out of here, yeah, exactly. Which opens up a whole nother thing, because now David's truck hit the fire truck. David wasn't driving, but David's insurance has to pay for it.
Rose is still thinking about, worried about making
David doesn't work.
That's what that's right.
Raptor was in his car. All good? What?
I think I might need him. Nothing crazy.
Oh, okay.
I need to tell him something.
Just as a bunch of bull. Basically, they're going to
I know.
Except we paid for this one.
Exactly. She just made a really good point. Who gives a respite for travel? Get it somebody who's in court.
First of all,
Everything, ding, 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 ding.
She is. She's at the hospital. Yeah, that's what they have.
We might get it out of stock.
That's 5837. What has to happen?
Well, just look at all the publicity he got by being arrested, and it's all on film. All the stormtroopers and the park police and the city police, all those people came just to arrest one person. Oh, what did they think that a group of
I was told to stay back by
what do you call it? We're probably about what, average 60 plus here in age. We're gonna start the biggest riot in DC history. I mean, jeez.
I said, I want the other one. Yeah, they did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I cited precedents and law. I'm not a lawyer. And I said I wanted the officer charged with theft of private property. Because he not only walked away from the gentleman, but he totally 100% ignored me. Huh? Well, they got him. Okay, technically he could be charged with theft of private property, so that's David's house. Private being his vehicle, that's his house. Okay, so he can be charged with theft of private property. Because that warrant does not warrant towing the vehicle. Somebody here was able to drive that vehicle out of it. I could have drove it out. No, you don't even need a CDL. Technicality. You don't even need a CDL.
No, you know.
A bobtail. Right, because it was under. But officer needed one because they impounded the vehicle and they had a tow truck in there. What they should have done was pulled it out of the parking spot and backed the tow truck up to it. No, they wanted the fire truck. That's what they wanted.
Well, that's because they already had Santa.
Right. They wanted the fire truck.
And then Big D got in there.
And they wanted us to really lose control so they could take everyone there.
Yeah, that's why they sent all those stormtroopers.
Right.
And you know, like a group that their average age is in the 60s. How are we gonna jump? There's no way I could even climb up on any of these cars and start jumping out without work.
Why they sent as many cops?
Oh sure, they've been talking about that on my stream. Why did they send so many people just to arrest one person?
Right. There must have been 40 of them.
Oh, there was a whole bunch still in their vehicles down at that corner.
Well, I'm just saying, from what I've seen, there must have been 40 of them up here.
And some of those guys were more equipped with ammo and everything than I did when I was in Iraq for the first Gulf War. Some of that stuff they had on, I'd love to have that. No, we actually like the cops. We actually like the cops there. It's the funny ones up top that are psychos, and I think they can fight a battle that they can't win. So I was looking at a lot of those people before I quit. A lot of the cops before I stopped my stream, and there's a young kid there. He's like, "Why are all these old people yelling at me?" I can see it on his face. Why are all these older ladies yelling at me? I'm afraid one's gonna grab me. No, I don't even want a white lives matters kind of thing. I want a free lives matter. That's more important to me than any kind of any organization. Man, I can't believe it's only 1 o'clock, 1:30 in that area. Yeah, Bruce, that'd be funny.
God bless America. God bless the Constitution of the United States. We're violating our civil rights by violating the Constitution. Mandates are not law. You can't mandate people to take medical protection.
Yeah. Well, I think maybe they did something that either way, both I think both kind of won out on everything.
God bless America. God bless the Constitution. We're violating our Constitution by issuing illegal mandates. Well, it's even worse there, isn't it? If you have to take a shot to go to a plane, that's not right. You guys need to adopt our Constitution. Maybe Australia ought to be part of America. We're happy to have you. God bless you. You want a brochure?
Well, at least that guy's persistent. He's
We're here because we're violating the Constitution. Because we're issuing illegal mandates. Mandates aren't constitutional. They can't tell you to wear a mask. They can't tell you to swab up your nose. They can't tell you to take a lethal injection without informed consent.
just over here. Those two there. She was walking by taking pictures of our car. I think I heard it that they're from Australia. Now they're taking pictures with I forget his name. Oh man.
What's going on, bro?
Just trying to get it going.
Yeah, it picked up speed a little bit since you first got to camp, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it has. Oh. I'm going to walk down towards the other group now. Seems like if I walk down there, they all walk back over here. And boy, I don't know how you can live in this city. It is freaking muggy. that little sign keeps popping up. We need to start playing that song by Finalizing. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak.
Okay, you go to a trade school.
You need to start singing that song by Finalizing. Tonight is gonna be a jail.
Be careful joking around like that on live. Some liberals take that shit too literally.
We're all talking about switching.
Yeah, everybody would go away to drugs. There's a young boy, he's a cop, and he's standing there like this. And there was the old guy screaming at him. When the folks, his face is like, I don't want to be here. Well, you can turn your badge in and come on our side.
They're not gonna do that.
Oh no.
They're living too comfortable.
I don't know. We defeated it on Monday there, Jam. So we closed down 4 freeways in one day at the same time. We were good people.
Last time I heard he was at the camp, they're getting ready to come back.
Who's that? Big D, you know?
Chris, do you have an update on Big D? And the other trucks that had to go back?
Oh, because they got their little feelings hurt. That's why he's in jail. We didn't break no law. Cop even said that. I talked to him when he was standing in the back. I was one of the last cars in the convoy. And then they had to send 75 stormtroopers here to arrest one man. And he got the group of older people. Come on. What are they afraid of? An old man? They're afraid of one man in the 60s, and his other people are in the... Hell, we've got two of them that are 84, and they got to send a armed group of guerrillas. Come on. Who's afraid? Who's afraid? And plus, you noticed them. They're old Jam. No, Jam. You noticed them. Or you wouldn't be on here. Oh, and you're probably really pissed because your mommy didn't make you that grilled cheese Sammy with no crust on it. You're sitting down there just, oh, Mom, where's my Sammy? I tell you what, Lolo, I'm real afraid. Hey, Robin Lolo is talking about another streamer.
You say Lolo?
Yeah. She's talking about another streamer so she can...
Hi, Lolo. We don't like you here.
She's talking about another streamer so you can bonk her out of here there, Robin. That's one of the things you don't talk about, streamers, other streamers or vets. Nah, you can bunk Lolo. She can. Lolo's just mad because her mom won't cook her grilled cheese Sammy with no crust on it. That's why she's pissed. That's why she comes on. That's why she comes on these things.
Here's the thing about Lolo. Lolo, I actually gave a chance to try and show humanity towards me. But instead, the other day, she had the nerve to blast me because of all this pedophile bullshit that's going around. And you know, how can you honestly say you believe in the American flag and the American dream, but not be willing to give somebody a second fucking chance.
Not only that,
It's
you know,
repulsive.
they're over there. They say it's all right for a 12-year-old kid to cut his pecker off and become a woman when he don't even know what life's about.
I tried
yet.
with you, Lolo.
Nobody picks on the people's media. So whatever, Lolo, you can go to your basement. Maybe your grilled cheese Sammy with no crust is ready. Mommy might have brought it down and you didn't hear her. Nah, you don't win there, Lolo. You don't win anything, but goodbye, that's all you want. You didn't make me mad or nothing. You were just talking nada. Looking for See, she was trying to goad me on to go with her about Oreo. She don't know I've watched Oreo for 5 or 6 months. Not even longer than that. It's been about 8 months, I guess.
I'll give you a penny for it.
Yeah, I know, but you know, sometimes they feel like there's something. You know, I wish he hadn't kicked her out there, Rob, and I was going to tell Lolo she's the flower of my heart. A blooming idiot. Guess I gotta go pay some money in for my vehicle. 7:45 for 3 hours. You know, it's funny. We were talking to those boys that work in that building over there. We were talking to those boys that was working in that building over there. They've been working there for a year and a half. That building, and have never paid any parking fees.
Well, he said they paid, but he said we work all day. And they allow us to pay all day. So. I know they were parked right up here. He said we come every day for money.
Let's see which one I need.
That's who you know.
5838.
The meter maid is on her way.
Let's see.
They said he was blocking the traffic on the Forest July. We had a different with that. Blocking it on the highway.
I wonder if I pay with a different card.
Okay, the swamp sucked another 745 out of me. Hell, I might have to get a part-time job here pretty soon just to hang out here.
They said that no matter what, you can switch sides, but it doesn't matter because it's the same zone. And
No, it's not. It's a different zone on that side of the street.
No, I just talked to me and she said it.
but they said that the only way that they can ticket you is if she comes through and videotapes and she sees us here again another 3 hours.
And all she does is go over there and see if you're listening.
God bless America.
She's just worried about us.
We're here with the
Well, she ought to be. I only paid once this morning. That's when my little thingy was working. I was trying it out there. And you're laughing at me because it somehow got on airplane mode.
Well, you wasn't able to do live feeds then.
No, I got the live thing going.
It was going on airplane mode? Maybe
No,
they
this
weren't
is a
seeing
whole
it.
different rate. This is a whole different phone.
Oh.
Well, that's all right there, Robin. She should have. We needed to. She was talking bad about Oreo, so that's what we're supposed to do. But that just popped in my head. My mommy used to tell me that. Roger, you're the flower of my heart. A blooming idiot.
Well, if there, but
Yeah, your finger was quicker than my mind there, Robin. Well, she's been in other chats giving everybody a hard time today. This goes to show you, though, sometimes you have a big win, sometimes you have a little win, and sometimes that little win wins the game. So we'll see. Should have waited till later to walk down to the memorial. Yeah, she's been on everybody's feed today. Yes, they said take a nap, but how can you take a nap? It's so hot out here. This is unbearable. At least there's a breeze. Sitting under this tree feels good. We need something exciting to happen. Well, Santa, that was exciting, but what if when that guy hit the fire truck did I wonder if it did any damage to both vehicles. Oh, man. Yeah, but you know, if you get at night, I can't sleep if I'm like, you know, you got your pillow on there, and next thing you wake up, and your pillow's soaking wet. Ugh. Yeah. I won't even pay tonight because I'll just leave those little pieces of paper on there. She won't know if I paid or not. Should go on a recon to find out where the coffee shops are. Yeah, I just had a brainer. Coffee shops near me. Oh, this must be right around the corner. It's point 2. Hell, I can't even. Del Caesar at the Horash Horn. Sounds like they got some good power there. Ain't going to Starbucks, that's for sure. Where the hell are we at? We're at the we're at the National Mall. And then that street. M Street. M must be N. Well, I'm under 300 subscribers. It says I got 706. Put my phone in there to charge. This pocket keeps doing funny things to it. Hey, they have to watch out. He gets irritated easy. He's not like me. He doesn't make fun of him. Yeah, yesterday when I was watching Tommy Templar, they were hitting them big time. That's usually not. I don't usually see a lot of trolls on Tommy's free streams.
I don't.
Are planning like a demonstration or anything?
Well, we are not demonstrating.
I do have two deals. I have the one I would like to use is buymeacoffee.com/1791. They have gotten rid of PayPal, and PayPal used to take a percentage also, but the buymeacoffee.com only takes like 3%, and instead of me to have to go to their website and then draw it out and then put it in my bank, they teamed up with this deal that after buy me a cup of coffee, takes their little 3% out, it goes directly into my bank account. And then I do have a PayPal.me. It's / Stormtrooper 1791. I'll have to say that again because he's got a big.
Tell her to come back to my vehicle. I got a bench back here that has sheet.
Thank you, I appreciate it. She's not really cooperating, but I will let her know.
Yeah, we gotta keep a check on her.
But anyways, my PayPal.me is PayPal.me / Stormtrooper 1791. But like I said, I know the most things that I need is gas money, because a lot of these people they've been doing this for a long time, and they put a lot of money in, and they need help on gas. If the what do you call it, the movement would pay their they pay their gas. I'd rather have people that would freely give me just to put gas in my vehicle. I have everything I need.
Well, who was the one that they backed into?
Well, sometimes you do have to buy something new for my little streamer thing here. But, Santa, he knows how important these stream is, because you don't see today's a kind of, fall asleep kind of day. Then that happened. We were supposed to have a meeting at 6 o'clock, and we were going to do a loop around the Beltway. That got kind of canceled. And then we were going to come back here and camp out at night. I was just going to sleep on the grass. And like I said, if people want to donate, that's, I can't say no, because, I'm donating some of my time, but I'm really enjoying this a lot. And especially the card, what do you call it? The Straight Talk card cost me $45 a month, but I don't have to buy them all the time. And I'm just new at this. People want to donate, that's fine, but I'm not gonna sit here and beg. I haven't asked for anything. My mod asked me about it, and I was telling her I have these 2 deals. If sometime down the line and I get my 1,000 deals, I do not want to use the chat for what do you call it, YouTube, because YouTube just takes 40% of it right off the top, and you know those people worked hard and every day, and they give $10, and next thing you know they strip off $4, and what they wanted to give is $10 comes out $6.
That's all the license plates say.
Right, but the people don't realize that.
But like I said, the major thing I need is gas money because it's so expensive now. I filled my vehicle up yesterday because we were coming here, and I bought another 10 gallons of gasoline to put in my generator so I can power up my batteries with my generator, and I freely gave it to some other people. Hey, the generator. I'm through with if you need to power up your phone or whatever. You're more than welcome. I don't know how to explain. That's how I am. But people want to help me on gas, I'd be very happy for that, because it cost me $73 to fill up the tank, where like 2 years ago it only cost me $22.50 or something like that. Close, wasn't more than $25. Hey, Area 51, can you subscribe to my deal? I'm on your YouTube.
These are valid reasons for a person not to get a loan. But you as a law-abiding citizen.
And then I know a lot of people want to donate, and if you turn them away, I don't want to hurt their feelings. They might think that, wow, I really don't want you on my chat, and next thing you know, they're not on my chat. And people freely give. I'll freely give back to this organization. Heck, I'd pay $100 for a place to stay and free food because people donated the food.
Yeah, shotguns and rifles. Where do you go back with them?
Where do you guys go?
I went in Delaware.
Okay.
We had shotguns and rifles. Where do you go back with them?
Yeah, when you went to high school and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And, the bottom line is, we didn't have school shootings.
No, we never had one.
Never had one.
I mean, during pheasant season, boom, before you went to
school,
boom, I'd shoot the limit and call my dad. Hey, Dad, they're in the back of the truck,
right. And Dad would go to school and
pick them up,
take them home, plate them.
Same with deer. I shot a couple deers with one when I was in high school. Boom, he came and got them. And
so why do you think school shootings have gotten a lot more
culture?
Because one is the culture. Two, the federal government,
right.
The state government, all the way down to the city, they have taken the parents' rights away.
That's right, exactly.
Okay? I'm not saying abuse a child. I'm not saying that. But if your child does wrong, when I was growing up, we got whoopings. You did something wrong, we got your butt patted.
Right.
You can't do that today.
It's not against the law.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah, you put
yes, it
I
is.
guarantee you.
You spank your child.
And you put a bruise on
and
him?
that child goes to school and says to that school teacher, my mommy or my daddy whooped me last night. You will have division of social services.
And I guarantee you.
I guarantee you.
And if you put a bruise on him while you're doing that, you're in jail.
You are in jail.
So, draw the line for me, then how does that relate to?
How does that relate? Okay.
Yeah.
You do something wrong at home. And I'm just saying.
Yeah,
You're-
for the sake of an example.
I did not punish you. Okay? I did not tell you what is right.
Hey, one and only, how are you doing today? Did you hear about all the excitement we had through today? We're in Washington, D.C. We snuck in here we left last night around 2 o'clock, snuck in here. I think we finally got here around 5:36. We set up our little area. We had our meeting, and Santa said, go rest up, and tonight we'll have a 6 o'clock meeting, and then we'll do a loop around the Beltway. And I went down because some of the people were online, Dolly and Cheryl and somebody else. They're not from DC. So I walked down to the Washington Monument. We looked around there and came around. There's a nice church. I don't know if it's the National Church, but it looked pretty amazing. And then I got back here, and I got back to where we were staging. And, one of the ladies that was there said Santa got arrested, and I was like, what? So we went down there, and sure enough, he got arrested, and they drove his truck away, and then all hell broke loose, and I didn't want my stream to show all that because everybody was mad and they were going against each other, and so I cut my feed off, and then after things cooled down, I got back on. It was pretty wild. I don't know. I say we just camp out here.
The parents didn't even know they had guns.
And they have everything on, video. We had last night we had 14 streamers, and Santa said, "Man, all right, because you get the people's media, I have to give Stella the credit for the name. Everybody likes it, and they got it all on film. They kind of took the wind out of everybody for a while there. And, but I think we'll bounce back. We are. They've been through a lot, so they can bounce back through TPC. They can bounce through this.
I don't care about.
You never know. It might make it a better movement, stronger. I don't know. Yeah, it was crazy.
So it's kind of.
There's some, not confirmed yet, but we might have a visitor at 1600. Be advised for more information. If anybody needs
4 o'clock?
anybody.
What time is it?
4 o'clock.
For tonight,
4.
let me know.
What did I do?
Affirmative.
What do you mean by visitor?
What time is it?
It's 2:30.
2:30. I wish they'd put the time on this thing so I could.
But I'm not saying that it's all the government's fault.
Yeah. I paid when I got here, and then the reason why I really came back to where we were is because you only get 3 hours. And I looked at my little app that you can pay with, so I walked up. That's why I was walking back. So then it's 7:45 for 3 hours. So I didn't pay it for a while. So then I drove around the blocks a few times and found where I'm at now. Then the meter maid started coming down, so I actually paid for 4 hours.
This new,
So.
Convoy 2.0. It's still around because that's when midterm elections.
Yeah, $50 is just about $7.45 is expensive. Just think you got to do that 4 times. That's 28, 29.
If that is possible, yes. Okay. But it's not just the midterms. Okay, because what happens a lot of times is the people that get elected, when they're running for office, they speak good. They're going to get all this stuff done, or try to get it done. Then when they get down here, they get corrupted.
Yeah, they have a mind melt.
They get corrupted and they forget what they said that they were going to do.
So how do you fix that?
It's hard. It is very hard. Eliminate the lobbyist.
Right, that's the
That's
greatest
number
right
one.
there.
Eliminate the lobbyist. Because you're running for office. I could take, well, here, I'll give you $100,000 to your campaign. But I got this bill coming up in December. I want you to vote for it.
Look at AOC. She was a bartender before she became a,
right.
And now she's a multi-millionaire.
Right. The same way as Harris.
And then she's pissed because they won't pay off her student loan.
Right.
And she's a multi-millionaire.
Yeah, that's the same way as our vice president.
Yeah,
You do research on her, honest research on her. Her district in California has the highest crime, the highest unemployment, okay, the highest death rate from shootings. And yet
well,
she's
supposedly we got a special guest coming at 4 o'clock.
But she couldn't fix her own district, which is about the size of this. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. But we've got to get rid of the corruption, or the allowability of corruption. Okay, get rid of the lobbyists, get rid of special interest groups. Because that, I'm not saying they run the country, but on the same note, they turn it around. That's what they're going to get. More corruption.
That happened to Dan Crenshaw.
Right, exactly.
He's an ex special forces. He fought in Iraq, and he's got a Purple Heart. He got hit with shrapnel, and boy, when he went in, he just talked up, man. I'm gonna.
Right.
Now he's just a.
Twin.
Yeah, he just.
I'm not trying to push a president. I don't mean it that way. But you look at Donald Trump. Donald Trump was a businessman.
Yeah, that's
he
all.
took zero money.
That's right.
From anybody.
Gave it to the Boys Club, I believe.
He took zero money from anybody.
Dude.
They couldn't corrupt him because he didn't owe nobody nothing. Okay, and his whole term in office took $4 because of the way everything. He had to take $1 a year. He gave the rest of it back. That's why our deficit went
Where did
down.
you hear that about the $1 a year?
It's written somewhere. Exactly where it is, but he had to take $1 a year.
Okay. Well, I have a deadline, so I gotta go find
I
spots,
have heard
right?
that. I've heard that since JFK.
Okay.
That the president has to take at least $1 a year.
It makes sense, yeah.
Okay, but there he did not take money.
Hey, again.
Well done. He didn't have to appease anybody. So they couldn't corrupt him. So with them not being able to corrupt him,
You got to be talking about Trump.
Yeah.
Because he was the only Beltway outsider ever been elected.
Right.
The only non-politician that have a bunch of skeletons in his closet that they can hold against him.
Yeah, he's got skeletons.
Well, not the kind that the corrupt politicians do.
Right.
Not, adrenochrome and baby shit and all that crazy stuff.
And he went bankrupt twice and came out a billionaire anyways.
Seriously.
That was just a financial move.
Well, yeah.
Even though he's 18. Even though he is 18. He is very, very.
Yeah, we go over there and see what's. I'm gonna go find out what she's talking about. Her.
Hold on this whole thing. So if you want to go down the road, just follow him. Oh yes. He is running around here somewhere. He has a basketball holder. The back of his hat, he's orange. The front is ready, and it says oversized. Okay. Yeah, listen. And he stands about this tall. Stands about this tall. Good little guy. You have mine.
If there's anything going on that I should know about doing for it, then we want to be able to tell you guys.
Yeah. After you add 12 with it.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the information. Oh, no, I asked for it.
You know, it's just one of those things to where Zach is more, he gets more in depth than I do.
Well, thanks so much.
Have a good
day.
Have a great day.
You too.
We're gonna go over there. They're talking about something. I don't know what they're talking about. Whoops. Don't you fall on me. Sorry you got a tilted head on there. Ugh. Man, where's everybody at? Gosh, it's hot. I had a nice chill area. Now they want to come over here. Trying to carry a chair, this, and the water.
Inappropriate. I'm just thinking you should lock it up. So they're taking viewers from Oreos and some other, and they're talking. It's like the bridge. That's like a conversation policy. Oh, sorry, what?
Oh, that's not the end.
Oh, thank God.
President Joe Biden spoke to Richard Romney's wife.
Who? Oh, okay. I thought you said.
She's stuck over there in Russia. Been in Russia for like 5 years. I mean, 5 months.
He is working to keep Rhino released as soon as possible, said the White House. Now, what makes that bill so important? That we still got Patriot sentence from January 6th.
That's right. They've been in there for years.
No life wants to
Yeah, that's what I heard there too, Sandra. I try to help out all I can at the camp. I'll empty the trash. I tried to get in the kitchen, but Mom and Dad wouldn't let me, so I told them I'd wash dishes at least twice a week.
You know what I mean? Don't even apply, right? I don't know. Yeah, I think that I'm
Plus, when we get supplies, you got to move them around, and
shocked that I'm bald.
you know.
But I mean, I'm just like disappointed that this is my America. That's it. You guys hear that? If you're not disappointed, that's right. It's exactly very sad. Yep, it's a mess. It's a mess.
Not yet, Peggy. From what I understand, they're on their way. I think they're gonna use Curly V's car to get back here.
There must be somebody new to the job. There must be somebody new, because if you rode across the country beyond either of the last convoys, you would know this guy. Put it in the chat. Who is this gentleman? Do y'all know? Who's the gentleman on the right? Who's the gentleman on the left? I know you guys know. I know you'd be hanging out.
They got a hand to Joe Biden.
Yep, and then he's right here behind you. Got to give it like 20 seconds. So
1929 depression, the 68 race riots, and 73 gas lines.
TQ, Peach. That's right. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, it put me and a lot of my friends out of work. One stroke of the pen.
Good job. Good. Good job. You know, we've got Jesse right there, Tony, Jesse, and Lisa. That's right. If you're not disappointed, you're not American. Yeah, you guys be disappointed.
Everybody in our chat knows.
Yeah, me too.
We're not here to obstruct traffic right now. We're just here to occupy the national mall, take it up in position between Senate and Congress and the White House and the Washington Monument right there. We're right on the national mall. We're in the shade trees, and we've occupied a position. We woke up at 2 in the morning, convoyed in, snuck in the night, 3 hours in the morning, dark hours in the morning, and we took up position in an area that we conducted the conversations on yesterday. We knew that there were no signs on the whole street that said no trucks. On the whole street. Go back to videos, you'll see we're walking in the journalist. Either of us can find a sign that says no trucks, no commercial vehicles, only certain hours. All we have to do here is make it here every 3 hours. You know what I mean? Ball from the truck, left and right, left and right, left and right every 3 hours. I can't say here for as long as we want. Why don't you start to get some money? Just gonna take it over. You know what I mean? They come in, tickets and fines, whatever. We're gonna bring motorcycle clubs down here. Truck going everybody.
Not illegally elected government. Guy with the light from above, from the mountain to the prairie.
Oh.
Try to fix my truck on pouring seafoam. So I've heard that Tony, which is Bob's Austin, Tony said their lawyer was on it. Sarah's been arrested for one still being held today. I heard, okay, and a friend of mine called over there to get more information.
I got a reply to this on Twitter, of them arrested. And I said, and I was laughing. I said, if you think it's funny, I said, you're telling me shit. Too late for you to get it. And it comes up. Most tweeters don't.
Scott, yeah, man, this is why I told you.
We're asking for your
This is why I'm sorry to call you in.
Yeah, it will be. The stormtroopers came today and got him. Not my stormtroopers. The city of what do you call it? The city on the swamp, BC. They came and got him today for.
They let Big E out of jail. Big E got an upgrade.
And he,
If you don't like my yellow one, I'll go get a red one. It's gotta say
with a ladder.
Yeah, it's tough. Wow. Think I can't throw that thing? No, I'm not gonna throw it. Yeah, well, look at it. Cops for speeding photos of Santa. Yeah, that's the only way they could have got it. Oh, yeah. That's all over there. So protect the number, you want to hide the number or whatever? Is there a phone number? So when that picture was taken, the only people that were around were police. That picture? We're thinking that it was only police or one of our live streamers, and I think there are a couple of our live streamers that might be a little bit more associated with our competition than with us. I won't say too much about that, but about 85%. What's the For these countries in so much distress right now. Yeah, I haven't updated.
I don't know. Well, I don't know who's coming back. All I know is the people that drove their their trucks back to Bunker Hill. They're coming back. So I don't know what's going on. We had something special planned for 6 o'clock, but that kind of went down the drain unless they take control and say, hey, we're going to do it. And we do it anyways.
Oh, I knew they were going to have oh, yeah, they'll have that all over.
That's why.
Okay, cool.
When do they put out white extremists? Yeah, they left probably. It takes it's like a 3-hour drive to get here from Bunker Hill. 2 hours, two and a half hours. I figure they got to go there and come back. It's 5 hours, 6 hours maybe.
You have the phone, I don't have that number. This phone, but she has both of my phones saved. So go through her contacts, find X-ray, call the number that starts with a 9. Oh yeah, we have a rat in the group. It's one of the live streamers who won a lot of favor. I know 2 of the people who certain 2 or 3 really negative things happen right after this person. These guys share certain things. Buggy Duggy, that's an interesting comment. She's like, at X-Ray Vision, I bet she's showing has a cool stuff. Well, what's your point? What makes you think that? Yeah, what difference does it make? It's one of the best doctors I've ever been to in Pakistan. Well, they can learn that stuff without the correct machines. You know what I mean? Could you imagine back semester you'd be totally limited resources? on the fly kind of stuff. Did you find a taco truck here? What difference does it make with the black cops? It doesn't make a difference. It was just a factual occurrence related to the situation on the road.
Oh, Jack is in the house. Jackie, how you doing?
Call Saul, that's my law. He knows. Don't roast it. Yeah, that's good. All right, guys, I got Hey, what's up? Hold on. Don't say too much right now. My live stream might still be running. I'm going to try to keep it real quick. Okay? First of all, the microphone is still on. And I've got about 950 people in here. You want to tell us if you're okay first? Are you okay? All right, Roger that, Big D. You're back at camp. You want to tell me, are you comfortable talking on the live stream, or do you want me to cut it off and call her? Man, yeah, what happened, man? What happened? I saw you guys roll out. You gave those police officers hell with that horn as you were rolling out. I've got about 1,022 people in here right now. So I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're back in camp. What happened, man? How did you guys get back, and what'd you do? Yeah, I saw him come all the way around. He pushes back, they made us get up on the curb, and it looked like the guy who was trying to steal Santa's truck. They got talking to the company, who owns the truck, checking his insurance, checking his CDL, that guy who stole Santa's truck. I don't know, he just got in. I didn't even know he got in. At least two. So I think that guy hit your fire truck. Do you have damage to the back of your fire truck? We got Big D on the phone and about 1,000 people on the line.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there should be some more information dropped. It's got to be verified, but someone about to come back with more information and see how it goes. So hold the line, yes.
We got to know that parking.
Oh, wow. Cool.
It's actually very informational. Have they moved Santa yet?
No, I don't, and that's not yet. I have not that knowledge. I haven't heard that, but I'm expecting to hear something at 2:30.
Yeah, D, man, you've got everybody here. I'm with TQ, I'm with Bob, I'm with Jesse, I'm here in Raptor, man, and you got the visionaries on the hook, man. What else? What happened? Like, what do you want to talk about? What the hell happened? They arrested him in the middle of an amazing race course. Dude, me too.
I think the whole ground around here was shaking big deep.
Bob says he thinks the whole ground around here was shaking. We're all feeling the same way. I mean, I was yelling. I was so worked up there to send people over to try to calm me down on the live stream. I'm trying to give another 1 million people I can give it all. Give me 1 million people. Should give me 100,000. You don't want to give it up. You want to get people here. We want to make some noise. Give me 1,000. I think people are going to show up. I think if we can get some motorcycle clubs in here, they would really show up. Like, we can get rat rods and roll up here, and, you know, we're going to touch that, man. That's it. So this is a very beautiful one. this message we get a listen to. What are we going to do tomorrow? He said she'd on my day twice. Here's the first one that you said. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm planning on staying here until they release Sam. I've gone on my live stream, I've gone to everybody, and I've said I'm not going anywhere until they release Sam. Now, if they want me to go somewhere, they can make that happen, right? Business. Tow trucks. Hey, whatever they want. They're handcuffs. Yep, they just make up some rules and say I did something I didn't do. That heavy truck or that heavy haul tow truck was for you. Yeah. Tony says he thinks you're right. Yep. How many people are at the camp? Shelly broke her arm, man. She's got a pretty good break on her arm. Good break? Pretty bad break, yeah. I know the lady in the will be good. We got to stop by the people on top of the fire. She was just on the side?
Yeah, she was on the side. She did.
Now, bitch, she said.
No, she did.
She said that?
Yes.
Oh.
And the first thing she asked me, did I get you out of here?
That's nuts. They backed into Brian's truck. I have video of that. I have video. Yep, I've got video. If you turn on into a video of that on my screen, if you go on my screen, you're going to see it. Yeah, man, talking to Big D. It was a hit and run, right? That cop did a hit and run, and we got it on camera.
Yeah, you have to see an accident with somebody wounded. I mean, come on.
Hey, technically, that police officer caused an accident, and he left the scene of a crime, and then he left a wounded woman on the side of the road as he does not. And that's how the police take care of you here in the city. What happened to Santa is why I won't go to any protest in that evil city. X-Ray and well, I appreciate you setting up an X-Ray and I would encourage you to reach down, slightly above and below your belt to find that intestinal fortitude. Go ahead and give it a big grab and come on out here and join us. Yeah. That's right, FAFO, 10-4.
They can't arrest all of us.
Well, they can.
Show up and need you guys, right?
It's not once.
We really need you guys out here. We need every one of you. Yeah, I called everyone. More than that. Yes, sir. Love you, W. I'm gonna put you in a little bit of time out. That's like the third comment. right? That I had to say something to you about. So respectfully, just check yourself. You know what I mean? Jen was here. She played with you before she stopped. She likes to play with the children. Sorry. Hey, what do you want to talk about? Kind of what you think about in terms of next steps, or how we can get more people down here, how we can build this where we're at. It's like, man, we just park the trucks, and now we need the citizens to come out. How do we get them out here, man? What can we do to get some biker groups out here? Get a keg of beer. Oh, 10-4. 10-4. Well, let me mute it. All right, I'm muted. Oh, the exact place that we do. Oh, you guys are good. We're just doing a little live stream right here. Oh, that's all right. We'll put another.
We're not bad people. We're really not.
Y'all are all right. Don't be afraid to stand up for freedom. You know what I mean?
America.
We do too.
Freedom. That's good.
Freedom.
Good
job,
right
kids.
there.
Good job.
Finally, some kids will be raised right.
So you're gonna go down there
Well,
tomorrow?
we temporarily limit some of your accounts.
Still locked up? You go through? No, I don't think it's been extradited. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad idea. But I don't think that we should give this up. I think we should take you guys who are back in camp and you guys should. I don't think we should leave. I don't think we should leave because everybody's going to come here. Guys, you were muted for a little bit. I'm sorry about that. I was talking to Big D. I got to mute you again real quick. Hopefully you just heard this. If you can mute lips, please put it in the chat. That's why I'm going to do a funny face. One more time. Oh shit, you can just hear me on Jesse's live stream. That's hilarious. They're like, I didn't even think. Let me walk around.
Well, I'm in Twitter, Joe. Yeah, 12 hours. I told Diaper Face that he was going to be fucking shit. I really had to be sitting down there today and hard was the best. And then I told Jersey Joe she was going fucking shit. We want everybody out of freedom. It only took me 3 times. I'm gone. I think he's trying to get people.
meeting, some information about what's going on.
I said we got information about what's going on. I got you up for mute, so I'm gonna go and look at this, see what the heck they think is going on. All right? Yeah. You too, man. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah. Temple. We'll see you soon. Later. So, guys, I'm gonna kill the live stream. I know I had you muted. I'm sorry. I was just talking. We got some information coming down the pipeline of a couple of things that might could happen here soon. We want to have a meeting over here. I'm having a great time hanging out with you. Looks like there's a tow truck. Right there was a tow truck down there as well. I don't know if you need a media support. You see what happened? Yeah, that cop's going out. Maybe I'll log down and I'll be back.
Okay. Be careful.
Ladies, tell them, please come down. We need you by yourself. We need help. We need help. Boots on the ground. We need help. We need you now. Come now.
Yeah.
You want to tell them? I'm sure you're telling them I'm yours,
Oh,
but you
yeah.
want people down here?
We want to
What?
bring them, man.
Come on, guys.
The younger, the better.
Come
We got
on.
too many of the old folk carrying the load. We need some younger folk.
That's
here.
right. That's right. Come on, veterans. Where are the veterans? I'm personally calling out all my brother and sister veterans right now. Why aren't you down here? I'm calling out everybody. Why aren't you down here? 10-4. We got the tow truck coming up the block again. And we've been through it this morning. A lot of police brutality here in D.C. Horrible police brutality during a freedom meeting this morning. It's on X-ray vision. You guys will see it online. Police broke a woman's arm. I'm not saying the police threw her off the fire truck. I'm saying when they ran the Kenworth into the fire truck, and when they charged towards her, it caused her to slip and fall, which caused her to break her arm. And then they left her lying in the road for 10 minutes while I went around to every police officer and yelled in his face, "You have medical trainers. You're certified in medical response. Why won't you help this woman?" I had to put a splint on this woman. So I need you guys down here. I need you guys down here right now. I need you to do it. It's all on video. Go back on the videos and watch. I talked to every one of those police officers while I'm showing the show. So I need you guys this morning was rough. All right?
God bless America. All right?
That's right.
We're here to restore our Constitution. We're violating our Constitution.
Seriously, whoever you got, bring them. Bring human beings down here. We need patriots and humans. If you've got the Vespa, bring it. If you drive a semi-truck, bring it. If you drive a four-wheeler, bring it. We're going to stay right here like they did in Canada until Santa's down in jail.
Something with prayer, guys. We sure need it. What I'd like to do is, maybe some of you also want to pray. I understand a little bit. And if you guys want to pray for David, want to pray for a little bit for your country, please do. And then, attorneys to talk to, even in the last few minutes, getting more names and numbers. Lord God, we need your resources, we need your favor, we need your help. This movement needs your help, Lord God. We praise you, God. We thank you.
Yeah, we know we do. We need David out of jail. They're gambling. Well, you're back. Gambling's
Get
back.
out quick. Help them get all the money taken care of to take care of them. And I ask you, Father God, creator of us all, I ask you to take care of every person in this group today and every day forward. This movement is going across this nation and world, and we're the spark plug to do it right here and now. Lord God, I thank you for giving us all the strength to persevere, to have strength, to not give up, to suck it up, to endure, and be willing to go the distance. For America, for our freedom, thank you, Father God Almighty, for creating us for such a time as this, where we will stand for freedom with our whole lives. Thank you, Jesus, Father God, in your holy name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Wow, I know I'm somebody now. Naked HE Funds is finally on my stream.
Give us the armor to strive. Please let someone be saved. I know. Please let us all be saved from this whole endeavor. I ask in your holy mighty name. Amen.
Amen.
Lord God, we all come here together in your name and want as your people to come in gatherings of love and prosperity for the rest of this country. We pray that these people start waking up and get out here, because the time is now. Finally stand up. We have made it in here as we have fought to make it in here for months that we held on to this hope. And we made it happen. We hit a very big roadblock today, Lord God. And I pray for the uplifting of the people in this circle, the uplifting of the people at home, that get out here and realize that we are not going anywhere. We have come too far for this, guys. We have come too far for this, God, and we know that your mission, your hand is still in this place. There is a revival in the church today. There is a revival in this world today. There is a revival in this universe. And God, I pray that everyone here continues to stay uplifted as we go through this night. We go through these days. We go through these weeks, sitting right here in this corrupt area that we are in. We have so many battles planned against us by the evil one below. But you cover us with your praise, with your glory, with your holy and mighty hand. And God, there is no road that we walk down that you haven't already foreseen. There is no stone that you have not left unturned. And Lord God, you know it all before it comes to an end. Your truth, your majesty, your righteousness will thrive in this place.
Amen.
Amen.
Lord God, we pray all this in your holy and mighty name.
Amen.
Hallelujah. Amen.
Lord, we thank you for bringing us here
Let my people go.
Let my people go.
Let my
Hallelujah.
people go.
to the flag, United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Airborne!
3, 2, 1.
Freedom!
New freedom,
Boy, everybody's on my call here now, huh?
Ladies on freedom today.
Okay, so a couple of things, guys, that we found out, we've learned. I don't know if I can do that. Everybody hear me?
Surprisingly.
Can I hear you?
Well, Robin, we just need to just ignore all of them. Maybe they'll go over to another chat. I do.
Okay, so
But if you're here, make sure you subscribe there. We take trolls too.
he is a very intelligent man, a professor, and he is recommending a number of things. This man, Santa trusts, and Santa believes that he has this movement in his heart. In his heart for governance of West Virginia, right, and a strong Christian man. He has recommended a few things. One of them being that we need to find David an attorney for Maryland. There's already been a couple of calls made, and we need more calls made. We just need to make sure that we have. I don't care if it's a list of 12 different attorneys that we can, get calls back from. I will take those calls back, and I will explain to them what we need. We need to make sure that he has somebody representing him. This advisor that we've talked with in the past has told me that there's a very good chance that the money that was in the restoration movement might already been seized by the police, because this is how it works these days. Possibility, not 100%. They might have already seized his truck also for their
I'm sorry.
purposes.
They didn't even have a warrant.
Things like this, according to this person that works with things like this, things like this happen in our country.
You can believe whatever you want.
Yeah, things like this happen in our country often. Just like I told you guys my story where a good mom, a naive good mom, her children were taken in the court system. That happens in this country often. So the other things we need to realize is that there was also a call made to the
Maryland State Police. In public information.
Yes, the Public Information Office for the Maryland State Police was called, basically asking where they were going from here. And one of the comments that was made was that they were working on additional warrants. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's for David, and it could be for any number of us that were out in the Maryland area. Now, keep in mind, this is Maryland. We don't know if Virginia is doing the same. We knew this was possible. We knew this was, part of the civil disobedience that we've talked about so much. David has warned us, Santa has warned us time and time again that in order to stand up for our country, we may have to, take a hard fall.
Take some bumps and bruises.
Yes, exactly, Hal. Take the bumps and bruises along with the victory, right?
Wow,
We watched him take some bumps and bruises here today as we did, yes.
Caused by a police officer who didn't have a CDL license.
So let's remember that this is for a reason. We are here. I've heard it time and time again. This is not only for you, but we are doing this for our children. We are doing this for our grandchildren. This is for our country, and we need to remember that this is a much greater purpose behind
why we're here. Remember, Santa has always said that civil disobedience, just like Rosa Parks, she had to break a law, and it was a stupid law. And we're doing the same type of thing. The Rosa Parks incident turned out to change their world, and we're trying to change our world and our country. Yes, Chris has come up with a number of charges. We thought there were 3, and they were mainly traffic violations. Chris has found that there are now 3 more charges against Santa. So I will let him read that and explain. The one that's highlighted, okay. Number 1 says, a person may not willfully and without lawful purpose obstruct or hinder the free passage of another in a public place or on a public conveyance. That was number 1. Number 2, a person may not willfully act in a disorderly manner that disturbs the public peace. And then number 3 is a person may not willfully fail to obey a reasonable and lawful order that a law enforcement officer makes to prevent a disturbance to the public peace. So these are separate than the first 3.
Criminal charges, not traffic.
None of those take into account a peaceful right to protest.
So keep in mind, guys, that these are the warrants that could be possibly coming against you. Everybody needs to be aware.
I'm aware of.
Yeah.
I can ask.
Yes.
Does anybody speak Spanish?
Yeah, why?
The initial charges were traffic. These ones are criminal, so that's a difference. 6 total charges for Santa.
So does this apply to the people that were just in the same
I have problem speaking English, yeah.
Probably mostly those people.
The convoy that was in Maryland.
Well, I know, but they seem to be picking on that particular one. That's all I'm saying.
The officer when I was with him, they had this, they have all like white numbers.
We can hope that it's only to this convoy in particular, Santa's convoy that had approximately 12 vehicles with it. Don't limit it to that because it could be any one of us. Okay? Let's not be naive. Our country is not our country anymore, and we've gone, off the rails in different areas. So let's just remember that civil disobedience is what we've been talking about, does come at a cost. What we've been planning to do for now weeks and weeks, and this is the results. This is how we get heard.
There you go, folks.
Also making news.
But we're going to hold it. We're going to hold the line.
That first spoke with me, he did see it on, I believe he said on YouTube or online. So this is one of the things that we wanted to do to make ourselves heard and make ourselves known. One of the most important keys, and I keep saying this, and I know you guys know it, but one of the most important things that we can do as Americans here in this place, these patriots that want to fight for the right things, one of the most important things that we can do is educate the rest of the American people. More Americans, more people. Educate. Handing out those trifold flyers, getting people to rallies, getting people to understand, just get in a little conversation with them so that they look at the Constitution, handing out those constitutions. And, you get into a little conversation, and again, maybe they take it back to their dinner table and have that conversation with their teenage son. The more education that we can do, the better off our country is going to be beyond our years. They could throw us all in jail. They could see us as subversive and throw us all in jail. If we're making progress, if we are taking steps in the right direction, if we are educating the American public, then aren't we doing what we set out to do? Aren't we making that noise, that step, trying to awaken people? That's so important, so important. We don't know how long Santa might be in jail. We don't know if others are going to be in jail. But having the American.
I was in Santa's Convoy. I may need your help. Hope you all can help me. I'm not afraid. It's time to put our foot down.
They want us to give up and comply. We will not give up and comply.
I agree, Raptor, what you said about
That's right, Patriot Q.
it is bigger than
But I'm prepared to hold the line.
If you guys have any questions,
We need your prayers. That's the most important thing that we have here is prayer.
One of the most important things to do is get Santa an attorney. Like I said, send me numbers. Send
Does anybody know a good attorney here in Maryland
I will field
or
whatever
Virginia?
calls I need to. Please just put it out there. I know I've asked a couple of ladies to
Maryland?
look up some different
It's in Maryland.
Christian agencies that are helpful.
And I may need it too because I was in
things like this.
the back row
There are
filming everything.
attorneys like David Valentine looked up for me, and I've already talked to one lady named Rebecca. Awesome. Mr. Marshall also got me a name of another gentleman that should be calling me any minute now. So very important, very important. And that other piece that is so highly important is that we need the live streamers' help. We need your guys' help because we need funds to come in. David's gonna have huge bills for his attorney. It's just the way it is. We need to raise funds so that he can have not only money for the restoration movement, but money for his specific needs. So, do you guys have any questions? I don't know if I can answer them, but I will try.
It's DC, girl.
Try it. Try it. So if y'all know anybody that can,
I mean, most folks want to stay, right?
Hold the line!
Hold on.
Hold the line. And if you don't, then get a group together, and that's fine. We'll have more patriots come in.
Somebody said just a minute ago, I'm sorry, but somebody said just a minute ago, and it was wise, those who want to go are welcome to go if that time comes, today or whenever. But those who want to stay are welcome to stay.
I'm not going anywhere.
That's right.
You're not.
People's Media's
Duration.
People's Media's broadcasting.
We don't stand today.
That's right.
All these kids that you guys see in this park, they grow up, they're going to be living in a communist country.
Right.
We want that for our children. God don't want that for our children. We've got to stand up and we got to hold the line for our future.
They saw what the police did, and they're coming here from everywhere in the country.
So please, if you know people, please help us and come here.
Step up!
Come up here.
What does freedom mean to every single one of you guys?
Life,
That's the
liberty,
question.
and the pursuit of
Pursuit of
happiness.
And this entire time since the People's Convoy started, what does freedom mean to you? If you guys feel like you are trapped in whatever life you are in, you are not free. If you guys feel like you are
All right,
bogged
dude.
down by the daily routine of all things, you are not free.
All right, Q, we'll be here. We're ready to stand, rock and roll.
Speak up on your behalf because these representatives in this office will not. We have come on your behalf from
Where's Marjorie Green Taylor
you
at?
will not stand up. Somebody has to, and we need these numbers.
Where's
We are here
Marjorie
holding
Green
the
Taylor
line. You
at?
want to listen to your music? Your music is speaking about this day. Your music, your movies, they're speaking about this day. Revelations is here, guys.
That's right.
That's a biblical topic we're not going to get into
Unless
right now.
unless we change our
We need
ways.
these numbers. If J6 was an insurrection, we need those kind of numbers to prove that they are wrong about us. Because we're not going back into any building. We're staying here and we're going to have fun. We're going to promote freedom until they actually come out and hear us. Let's parlay.
There you go, baby.
Parlay! I have a grievance with my government, and I need to speak to them.
Anybody
Say that.
want the mic? Come on. You got anything to say?
Yep. Steve, sure, I got something to say.
Let's be nice to each other. Support each other.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe. I'm going to tell you what.
I don't think he'll be back in half an hour. Then you listen to the info that we have. That's why I need less than 300 subs so I can expand this bigger and get the news out.
The truck has multiple fractures and breaks in her arm. She's been seen by an orthopedic who says she needs to have emergency surgery, or not emergency, but surgery within a week. They'll be back here shortly, maybe about 45 minutes.
And I might need
to
2X for that
exactly what's going to be going on.
donation so I can provide my gas and gas and food for these people.
Okay.
Glad she's doing good.
I seen the cops pulling in.
I feel her pain. Come on, Dustin.
I have a lot of food in my car that I got out. That was sitting at the campsite, and but you know we got old folks here. We need gas. We need money into our movement here.
I'll shorten it down a little bit. Started with the People's Convoy, of course.
Ohio,
But if it wasn't for
right
them,
near
we wouldn't Sherry.
Well, from what she said, they might have seized the movement's money. I don't know exactly. I don't even know how they can do that.
For the generations next, we need our freedoms for them because this is a communist country as of right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I lost everything due to COVID.
Well, once you give me their X,
I live with my dad.
then you can stay in your cellar
You know what the best
and
thing
get your
happened?
grilled cheese Sammy from your mommy with no crust.
Yeah.
And,
Following.
we'll let you do that because you'll have the freedom to do it.
I love each and every one of you because you guys are family. This is the time. This is the stand. This is it.
Get goosey bumps.
And pretty much, I started because of another friend. A friend of mine was 75 years old. 75 years old. His name's Doug. He had COVID. He checked his his oxygen level, and for some reason it was upside down. I guess you could press a button for that. He went to the hospital, got on the ventilator, died.
We are. Every one of us is in charge.
Tracy, number 2. Brian, number 3. I know who I am fighting for, and they will not go in vain.
Hold the line.
God bless you, Dustin.
3,
2, one. He's trying to take Freedom Hall this
Freedom
time.
Hall, that's for you.
That's freedom, bro.
USA!
USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! Here we go!
We can already see
I
that.
got big truck drivers and I got Americans on their way here right now.
Yeah!
God bless!
So
Here right now. They saw what happened. Yeah! They're watching since 4 a.m. and they're mobilized. They're coming down.
Yeah.
People coming in tonight.
Come on.
We did
There's the start. Come on, people.
For freedom.
God's in charge right now, Robin. We know that.
Yes.
Shannon did say one thing, and I will reiterate it because I said it earlier. We, the people, are all the leaders. Remember that, guys. We are all the leaders of this movement.
And they work for us.
Of course they work for us.
Remind the government and governments around the world.
They work for us.
We haven't heard that in a while. Thank you, Brian Brozzi.
Wish you were here.
Homeless.
Why I got back up.
Homeless.
You just hit me, dude.
I have a place to live. I got everything that I need.
I said it was wrong. You don't need to get excused. I said it was wrong.
I know
Okay?
you guys have a heart for this movement. I know you guys.
Hey, Robin, have I ever asked for
want to see this.
any donations?
Chris, don't walk away from us. Come on back, buddy. Chris.
I think he's on the phone. He's on the phone.
You know.
All the people in there have ever asked. That's the first time. We may need to help.
We need to do some
Okay, I just did. But I never, you can ask Robin. She's the one that put my little thing down there telling everybody that to help me out. I didn't do that. I explained to them everything. People want to give me money, fine. If not, fine.
Santa
If,
doesn't want us to have a day off. Remember?
That's right, Michelle. We need some men out here. We need our American vets over here. Some of you women on these chats need to get on these chats and start shaming the men because they're not coming to help their children, their nieces, their mothers.
And been in the military, been in situations that I could never dream of, and have gotten through problems in their lives that I will never ever face. And we need those types of, brainstorming, the putting our heads together, giving ourselves
All the trolls are here. All the truth, they're attacking me. All the trolls, please do me a favor. Can you go up and subscribe to my channel? And you'll be helping me out. If every troll came in here and gave me a sub, I'd be over the 1,000. Instead, they sit at home and worry about their grilled cheese Sammy from their mommy with no crust on it because they can't do for themselves.
If you feel like it, if you don't feel like it, you're welcome to.
And I don't care if you're on there.
Just like Santa always says.
I don't care if you're on there, to tell you the truth, as long as you don't talk about the other streamers, American vets. Get on everybody being a get the decent people on here in a hard time. Other than that, I don't care if you come on it because I like reading you guys. It just shows me how your brain works. It's not wired right. You can't think for yourself. You have to cut down others instead of helping others.
Not one leader makes it happen. We the people.
We the people are pissed off.
United we stand.
United. We gotta stand united. We gotta stand together.
The lady that was writing the tickets, the park lady, Mrs. Officer Wiggins was her name. I talked to her. I wanted to get some clarification on the parking. Us swapping sides right now is what we need to do. So if you are on one side of the road, after your 3 hours, you need to swap to the other side of the road, and we are completely legal doing that. After the, whatever it is, 8 o'clock at night, it is free parking. At I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning, on this side, which is the Capitol side, there's signs that says no parking from, 1 to 6, 1 to 7, whatever it is on the red signs.
1-6 a.m.
That was on the 4th
We have
and
to
the
be
5th.
on the other side of the road.
That was on the 4th and the 5th.
No,
No.
look at the red signs.
No, there's
on
a
the
sign
post.
that says that.
They are posted on the post.
No, it's up on the thing. It says.
So, once we are done parking on here, there should be a sign that is on the Capitol side here that says no parking from 1 to, what is it, Wizzy?
6 a.m. I'm pretty sure it said.
1 to 6.
I don't care about the trolls. I like reading this. How they think.
There is signs.
But you talk about the chat people in here or the other streamers. I don't care about the other streamers. They have their way of doing things. And the vets do not ever talk bad about vets. Because then you wouldn't be able to do what you're doing if it wasn't for vets. You'd be out there picking cotton or growing rice for another country and be a slave laborer.
We are completely legal.
I don't either, X. I don't even name calling.
Matt, thank you for that on. Anybody?
Coordinate everybody's times. Everybody's got different money to do. And then swap.
Yeah, coordinating and swapping is good. They started doing that earlier. And Bob swapped places, and that worked out perfectly. I think if you guys, get with somebody who's on the opposite side of your street, that would be great.
On the opposite side behind you.
We're the opposite block. The other blocks got different numbers too.
Get that figured out, but then what if we all have to be on the same side of the street? We're not all going to sit.
Yeah, we're pretty much going to do whatever we want. If they don't do anything, then we're fine, right? It's going to take them a long time to tow all the trucks. I'd be more worried about Antifa tonight.
Yes, me too. So that's what I would be more afraid of. Is that,
But it's not the weed now.
well, I worked all my life there, shop, and I'm seeing how twisted your mind is. You don't think that the people out here, majority of them are retired. Because you're sitting down in the cellar and you can't come out and support you having freedom. We don't care what if you're Democrat, Republican, black, white, yellow. We don't care that. We want to be able to, so you can do what you're doing up here.
If you have questions on who belongs to a vehicle or something, I can help you with that.
Well, see, that's the news. That's why these live streams we're doing is called the people's media. We're showing the world how they do things, not some stupid local news. And the Washington news, let alone. There, see, You have no idea who I am, where I've been, who I served. There you are. But you're allowed to say that. You got that First Amendment. Blah, blah, blah. You have no idea what I did my prior life. There you go, Robin. They sure did. I watched all the interviews today.
Some thoughts, you know, when we brainstorm, no thought is a bad idea. Go for it.
I don't have $1,000 sell bill. I bought this one on sale for $259, and then I bought the Straight Talk cards because what happens if I don't want to use this phone in December or January or July? I don't have to buy the card. I'm saving myself
They were hoping that we would be violent.
money.
So they could film it. They could show people that we were violent. You know, we have to really be peaceful as much as we can. You don't fall for their tactics.
See, there you spouting stuff you don't even know about us. Most of these, I'd say 75% of these people that are here are retired, doing things because you will not stand up and say, I want to do it this way, and yes, we need the freedom so I can do it this way, and we need the freedom so you can do it your way.
Steve has 200 constitutions that he'd like us to help give out. I know we have some more trifolds. I think the box was in Tom's vehicle. I will double check if somebody doesn't come across it soon. Besides that, does anybody else have trifolds in their possession? We do have a bunch of the signs. I brought at least 6 of the signs here today.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there are more things to hand out.
Oh, see, now that all the trolls are on my station, it opens up everybody else's channel, and now they have the option to talk to their people while you're over here attacking me. I think that's hilarious.
There are a number of things to hand out. It's a good conversation starter, too. So thank you. Any other ideas?
I'm not standing up. I'm comfy.
No idea.
I'm out in God's fresh air. I don't have to sit at home and run my AC. I'm breathing the air, looking at the trees. We got squirrels running up and down trees. What are you watching on your little comfy house?
Some thoughts, but how about you guys? Anybody? Call us. Let us know what's happened today. Call your senators and your representatives. Tell them what happened today. It is important.
And I'm glad you're all on. I'm glad all the trolls are on my channel so they can talk to everybody. They can talk to their people.
There are a number of options for receiving funds. They're on the trifold. They are on our website.
Well, see, there he is. You know. There he is. He's attacking me. He's calling me a complete idiot. I'm so glad you're all on here. I honor you for finding my little station.
Hold the line. We are on our way, so they will be here shortly.
We don't, I guess you don't appreciate people helping you to give your freedoms. You just think, well, you just take everything from free, and people give you things to make money for things that they believe in. My mom used to do stuff all the time and have auctions donate them to auctions so that those organizations can get money to make things better. But I guess you don't do that, huh? That's what's wrong with this world now. We buy everything in China instead of producing it by our own hands. And when you do that, you make yourself feel better. Not, well, I'll go to blah, blah, blah and get me a new blah, blah, blah. I'll just throw this old one away.
Possibly they could seize Davey because
I graduated in the top 100 out of 648 people in my school. So I guess I got all. Oh no, you didn't buy it in China. You bought it made from China. Come on, don't screw the words like that. Don't screw the words like that. This just shows me how you think.
We all need to get our social medias and pound it everywhere, over and over. Be repetitive. Get the message out there as much as possible. That's where your power lies right now. Okay? That's where what you can do, other than just some of us are sitting. I was just sitting. We need to get on social media and do that. I'm going to go write a press release thing.
Everything you have at your house is made in China. I guarantee you. I bet you've never bought anything made in the USA.
I'm just going to forward to wherever we need it. So
that's what we're trying to change. We want our products back here. We want our manufacturing back here.
Donate button on there. Yes, the money goes to my account, but it won't stay there.
When I was younger, I used to have toys that said "Made in the USA." Yeah, we handed out a ton of pamphlets today. Oh, sure. How can it not be made in China but not from China?
Go.
Freedom!
Go.
Yes!
One thing that Chuck reminded me of, getting on social media, very important. Share the videos. There are a couple of videos out there. One's under USA 9, I want to say. It is a TV station here.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, there's also video of...
Well, see, they're all on my... Hey, Robin, they're all on my chat right now. And I see all of them. They're talking to tons of people. Way more than what I have. Way more than I have on my channel. And
wanting a peaceful protest
they're all...
intended to not harm anybody,
They're all...
not burn down buildings, and not...
I'd rather have them on here right now so those people that have huge channels can talk to their people. And they're good people. They'll talk to their people, their friends, their moms and dads.
Then they stole his truck, put a non-CDL licensed driver in it, caused an accident, and injured
I have a stack
civilian
next to me when I'm chatting. Sometimes I look up and hand them out to them. They look at me and I tell them to look at them.
And share Oreo videos, and then move over to Buffalo videos, and then move over to Forward videos, and just share everybody with these videos, everybody's videos. Share them all. Share everyone, even if it's the same thing, just share it over and over again. It will get out there. Okay?
She needs the money. We gotta move.
That old astronomer, I don't know. As far as how we got here, I had no idea. It was pitch black out.
Here on the other side of the street.
I don't even know the address here. We're on the mall. We're at the far end.
Apparently we've been told,
The Washington Monument is starting before the reflection. Water and you know, I was and it was pitch black. I was just I was just worried about running in the back of Frankie Bobby's truck. He was in front of me. Well, sometimes you gotta step off where you're at. Sometimes you gotta go forward where you're at. And I learned that when I was in the military. The one guy up there didn't even know my life before me. Sometimes I had to step forward. Sometimes I had to step backwards. But there was always that time you had to step back forward.
That's the fun thing. You can push people there to donate, and then I'll just give it all to the
Sure,
account.
MegaAmericans.com.
Yeah, that's my website. So
Okay.
There's a donate button on there. There's like $20 in the account now, so everything's just going to go to the.
Because you can't regroup unless you step forward. And sometimes you have to do it right where you're at. Yeah, we're staying here. And when my chat phone, when my streaming phone goes down here, it's got 30%. I'm charging my other phone. It has prison on too. I'll get right back on and stick another battery on. I got another battery pack. I'll just switch so we can keep going. And don't forget to go to the first 1776 Restoration Movement website. They have a bunch of stuff on there. We need help, and Santa needs help. But the biggest help you can ever give us is to look up and say, Heavenly Father, Most High, Most Holy, praise the Heavenly Father, and ask Him to help us, to put His hands around us and restore our faith and our love and our fear, to take that fear and use it to help us to do what He wants. We need those prayers. That's more, those prayers are 10 times a million, 10 times a billion, 10 times a trillion more worth than any cash. So that other guy thinks I'm still blundering along, I guess. I don't know. Seems to have dropped down a few people. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna go jump on somebody else now, or else they got their grilled cheese Sammy with no crust from their mommy and they're shoving it down their pie hole. You know, I wish some of the trees around here were closer together. I could put up my ranger hammock. Wish some of the trees were closer together. I could stretch out my ranger hammock.
Right. I've got a hammock too.
Stretch that out. First, I'd probably be stored at the city with my snow.
Hey, they haven't left yet. They're bringing waters and Gatorades and stuff.
Ice.
And ice. Yeah, they haven't left yet.
Well, we're nowhere. We're going to be here for a while.
We're going to be here.
boy. Oh. Had to stand up a little bit there. I just sit and stuff all the times. Oh, well, old astronomer, all the trolls, they went to another YouTube channel so they could get on another person.
You guys know how to be Facebook Live. I've been trying to come here to get preachers like nobody in the group.
We'll be fine. We'll be okay. I can, oh heck, this still has a lot of power on it, this battery. But I might have to start using my other phone, but it doesn't have the internet like this one does. This one has unlimited. I don't know how my other one will, what do you call it, transmit, but I'm going to try, so we always have streamings going. While that one's playing, I can put another battery on the one, and we can keep on going, and that my main screen streaming phone will charge, and we'll just keep rotating it. Well, old astronomer, you need to get your friends on here online so they can see what we're doing here. Just ask them, say, hey, do you know anything about YouTube? I have a Roku hookup that goes on my TV. I don't have cable TV because there's too much junk on there. On Roku, I can watch what I want, and it's a lot of good TV shows and everything. And it don't cost nothing but the first time you buy it. I bought one, I think mine was like $39, the best investment I ever had. And I even have an HD antenna, and I don't even watch that junk anymore. There's so much on YouTube, and there's so much on other channels that are there, and it's just fantastic. There, see, he's name calling somebody there. Name calling. Well, see, then again, I gotta comment on shop here. So it says he's blocking the road and everything like that, and getting their freedom. Pretty soon, you're not gonna have that freedom to travel. You're not gonna be able to go down those roads. You're not gonna be able to power your vehicles. Oh, we can use electric. You know when that electrical grid was put in? I'm 64 years old, and it's been put in way before I was born. Sure, they upgraded it a little bit, but as you can see why you should have so many power outages. what do they call, the blackouts and stuff like that. It's because that power grid is not good at all, and it won't be replaced. So how are you going to drive your electric car? How are you going to get on your little tablet or your computer or whatever and come on this channel and troll on my channel? How are you going to do that? That's all I talk. You know, what's wrong with it? You can't understand me? That's how I talk. What's wrong with it? You know, I'm not commenting on how you talk. I could comment on how you type, I guess, because you don't have the balls to get on a YouTube channel, make your own YouTube channel, and talk about what you like to talk about. That's how you are. I gotta get on somebody else's because I can't do it. This is how I talk. What's wrong with it? You know? That's how I talk, huh? Doesn't bother me if you don't like it. A lot of people like it. You say it's calming. See, there, all the trolls are on my channel, so make sure you all have a good feed.
You guys considered putting out a call for legal help?
Yeah, I've already asked them. Yeah, if they knew any Maryland lawyers.
Right.
That's how I talk. What's wrong with the way I talk? If you don't like it, go on another one, and maybe they talk the way you like to talk. I don't know. See, that's why I like when you all come on here. You just keep on. You just keep on. King of police. Well, I wish I could, but I don't really know how to attempt to do something like that. I guess I could, what do you call it, mail, get on Gmail or something. He probably has a Gmail deal, and I'm sure My Pillow has a contact somehow. Maybe they're getting, hey, this group needs help. You're on the roll there, Shop Vids, VW or WV or whatever you are. Yeah, I wish all the trolls would get on here and sub, and I'd be.
Who's parked behind Mom? Miss Sarah. No, just in front.
Well, they're all this. You're on a roll there, Shop. You're on a roll. I know, astronomer. I'm not getting on his case. I don't know why he's getting on my case. That's how I talk. I read the way he types. It's really stupid. Your typing is really stupid. How's that? There's another. I'm typing. I'm really stupid. I can only type because I'm really stupid. Now, how do you feel? That's how I talk. What's wrong with that? You type stupid? There's nothing wrong with that. That's how you That's how you do stuff. You type stupid. We don't have a free country. I don't see how you cannot see. You're typing stupid again. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Well, I'd rather do that too, but see, the guy keeps going. He's staying on here, and a lot of the streamers are talking to a lot of important people on their streams. So as long as I got him over here with his other people, they can get their business done, and they're helping out. Overall, they're helping everyone. We can do that, Rob, and my other phone ought to be charged up. I want to see how that does when I live stream. So I'll try that. It might go to a slower internet connection. I'm not sure, because it's a package from AT&T. So we can do that, and maybe I'll come back in about 2 hours, or right before 6 o'clock when we have the whatever we're gonna do meeting, or it's all up to you. Hey, Speedy. Hey, you just got in here in time for me to shut down for a little bit. Robin needs some time off. Well, thank you, April. I like grilled cheese, but can you leave the crust on? I like the crust a lot. No, he hasn't yet, Speedy. I'm getting kind of low on my charge, so I'm going to try my other phone and see if it works as well, because it has Prism on it too. So I guess Robin wants to take a break, and I'll get back on here later. Maybe Patriot Q will come on, or Miss Q, and help her out. So I'm going to close this down, and I'll be back in a little while, okay?